What's up, Bird Dub Nation? Trying to go live here on Instagram at the same time. So we'll do that again. What's up, Bird Dub Nation? On Instagram and YouTube. Now, if you're on Instagram, if you're on IG, I encourage you to go on YouTube. I know that's kind of weird for me to just ask you to transfer platforms, but we have a back screen that we use. I haven't even been using the banners. I got to use banners. You can see the thumbnail over there on YouTube where for the first time ever for a Warriors game, the thumbnail has nobody in a Warriors uniform. It's Dennis Schroder guarding Ja Morant. Snapshot of that as the thumbnail. But I'm going to pull up the back screen on YouTube. Those of you on Instagram, I hope you know who I am already. Those of you not, those of you who don't know who I am Rich with letsgowarriors.com. That's where you can email me if you really needed to talk to me. But I've been credentialed with the Warriors for over a decade. And only recently did I retire from that job, independent job. I don't work for the Warriors. A lot of people get confused by that. This is a picture of me on YouTube right now. The link for the Instagram people, the link is in my stories. So this is where I said goodbye to Steph. My first selfie ever. It's like over a decade, never took a picture with him until then. And right after that, USA Public Relations came over and said, "Oh, that's not appropriate." And Steph had to go, no, it's okay. It's okay. This guy's retiring, man. It was kind of cool because it was a quick moment because they had to hurry Steph back to the hotel. He had worked out for like an hour plus, and I had waited for him. And the video is on, all the videos of that are on the channel on YouTube. Of course, not my conversation with Steph, as I wanted to make it more personal with him. And here are all my credentials. So the reason why I retired from being on the scene with the Warriors at every practice, every game, every pregame interview with Steve Kerr, every game, every postgame, every morning shoot-around, everything is what I tried to be at for you guys on YouTube. Let's Go Warriors. This channel was built on a foundation of that, but I can do more sitting here with my giant TV screen in front of me, with you guys in front of me, and teaching everybody how to be a better fan, honestly. I know that sounds judgmental to some of you, like, oh, you're a bad fan or whatever. Nah, it just has to do with being high vibrational. And with that, I'm going to play some Muni Long on J.Cole. Listen to Muni Long, what she has to say about J.Cole being high vibrational. That's what we're trying to do here at Let's Go Warriors.
Energy is first. You can sit down with somebody for 2 minutes and just exchange a few words and know where that person is vibrationally. If they talk about other people, gossiping, hating, like, all right, this might not go that far. I remember one time I had a moment in the studio where J.Cole was there, and I was just having a bad day, and I started just talking trash. I was talking to my other friend, Teron, and Cole came in the room, and within 2 minutes, he heard what we was talking about, and he got up and left. And I just remember being like, damn.
What we say?
Why did he do that?
Yeah.
But then I realized we wasn't on the same frequency. He not on that. Complaining, that kind of conversation does not circulate in higher level rooms. He didn't judge me. He didn't say nothing bad. He sat there, he listened for like a minute, and then he got up and left. Because what happens is when you're high vibrational, most likely those people are going to bring you down. You're not going to be able to bring them up.
And that's exactly why I'm doing what I'm doing. At Let's Go Warriors, I try to make it like you're the 19th man on the squad, because honestly, I felt that way when I covered the team. Like, there would be practice in Miami at this remote Catholic church. I walk in and I start filming and they're playing football, right? I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to get some football footage inside the gym. And Damian Lee is injured. He's listed as, broken wrist. Remember that? A broken hand. I forget which it was, but he's tossing around the football and he's like, oh, yo, can you not videotape that? Because that's going to look bad, right? There's another time I'm out in Seattle. I've told the story more times than the Damian Lee one. We're out in Seattle for the Kevin Durant preseason game, right? It's probably 2017, 18. And someone out there knows. Some Dub Nation diehard knows. But they went to the Seahawks facility. Now, the media wasn't allowed to that because it was more of a team bonding thing. But we saw on Instagram that somebody threw a dart. I think Mo Spates was still on the team. So I'm thinking, no, he couldn't have been on the team. No. So we don't know who I would have said Mo Spates threw that dart. But no, in the Seattle Seahawks practice facility is Ben Conant on. He's from Seattle. He's a Seahawks fan. He's a regular on YouTube. And that's what makes our YouTube channel so great is everybody knows your name. It's like the old Cheers sitcom. Like everybody knows each other. So Ben would appreciate this. So they're at the Seahawks facility. They're throwing touchdowns on the Seahawks facility. And there's an Instagram where deep in the end zone, somebody muffed the touchdown pass. It was a laser, but it went right through their hands, and you can't tell who it is. And so I hit up Luke Laux. Now, Luke Laux, another story. Houston Toyota Center. We're down. Game 6. We got must win. Game 6 in Houston. And he comes up to me. I'm just filming. There's one footage that I had of KD wasn't there. He was like in the restroom or something. Steph was, because KD used to dance. And so KD wasn't there. So Steph did his routine and pretended KD was a shoe. So, and then that, I don't remember if it was that trip or not, but Luke Laux, assistant coach now with the Kings, with Mike Brown, right? He's like, let's go. He's hyping me up, and I'm supposed to be neutral. I'm like, technically I'm media. Nah. He said, I don't care. Gives me a high five, all of that. Dude, I have always felt like the 19th man on the team, somebody that they could trust to support the team no matter what. So stop thumb typing on Twitter. Stop reading all the negative tweets. They're going to bring you down. Come here instead. And if you're really good to us, I'll give you access to our Discord server, which is even better with the information. Anyways, Dennis Schroder, number 71, ready to go with those City Edition. It's City Edition night, both the Grizz and us. We're about to tip off. Looney, Zach Edey's playing. Ja Morant's playing. And Kuminga's off the bench, all right? So here we go. I'm going to take notes over here on YouTube in the description. And, Looney won a tip. Looney's good at winning tips. 8:30. Oh, they're going to say illegal. Oh, they're going to say, oh, man. What's his name? I know that ref. Karl Lane. He's all right. Brian Forte. Brett Nansel. At least it's not Bill Kennedy. Steph hater. Bill Kennedy does not give Steph any calls, but he's not here today. Karl Lane's all right, but I don't know why he called Looney for the grab of the arm. Looney won, but called by Karl Lane for arm grab of Zach Edey. 3-ball. Oh, Desmond Bain right off the bat. 3-ball. They always get up for us. Not surprised by that. Dennis Schroder, point guard, guarded by Ja. That's nice even to have him so that Ja has to be guarded by Draymond threw it away right off the bat. Come on, Dray. Jeez. We're going to start the opening the bakery at the 11:40 mark. Jesus. Great defense by Wiggs, and they have to go to the corner. Jalen Wells hits a 3 on the catch by Bain. So let's see if the bakery's open, but we're down 6-0 just like that. And maybe there should be an emphasis after tip-off to not give up any threes. Now it's a bad screen by Draymond. What? That's where Brett Nansel, I don't really know him. Wow, that's a soft call. But it did get Steph wide open, but 2 turnovers on Draymond, technically. The bakery is open. Desmond Bane down the lane, throws it away. Great defense, Looney on the help. Outlet Dennis, left side Jaren. Dennis Jaren, he attacks him, gets hit in the face. Jaren's like, oh, I barely touched him, but no, you did hit him in the face, so it is what it is. We'll take it. And already Dennis paying dividends. So great help, defense, Loon. So I do play-by-play, obviously. And hopefully it's better than, hopefully you want to turn off your TV and listen to me and, go with the good guys. Wiggs, fadeaway 2-ball, no good, in and out. And then they score 94 feet later with Jalen Wells, 8-0. Not a good start. Draymond fouled by Jaren. There you go, Dray. Makes up for one of the last 2 bad plays by Draymond. So Jaren has to sit down with 2 fouls. All right, I have not checked the comments, but hope everyone's doing well on YouTube. I owe it to YouTube to check YouTube before Instagram. Sorry to discriminate on IG, but oh well. Dennis Schroder hits 2-pointer, 15 feet left side. Dennis DS, baby. Schroder mid-range. Zach Edey, I like to call him ZD for short. Nah, I'm kidding. Edey misses a 3. Rebound box out by Wiggs and Steph. Beautiful. Good box out. Steph finally gets the pass from Draymond, throws it away. God, Steph, it's the same thing. Steph and Draymond, 4 turnovers amongst, or 3. Desmond Bane, corner 3, good. Jesus. You want to blame Pajemski. Everybody on Twitter is like mad at Pajemski for that bad pass. Watch. Draymond. Ooh, Zach Edey's going to play defense on him. Finds Steph in the corner 3. That's a hero ball, short. A lot of people complain about Steph's hero ball last game. Desmond feeling it. Air ball. Great defense, Wiggs. I'm sorry, that was Zach. No, that was Aldama, Santi Aldama. Okay, please no hero ball right here, Steph. Over to Dennis, screen and roll, Loon. Got the switch. He's looking to pass it. Gets it to Draymond, corner 3. Not a good one, but Looney. Couldn't put it back out on Edey. Good job, Loon, to keep it alive. I thought Dray kind of had a quick shot from the corner 3 there, but I don't know. I'd have to 12 on the shot clock. So we shot it at 14. I think that's kind of early. Draymond on the pinch. Inside Wiggs. Missed it. He knew it the moment it left his hand. And Looney tries to fight, but Ja comes up with it. We're down 11-2. Ja wants to get downhill, but Dennis cuts that off. Aldama attacks Draymond, hits a jump hook. Timeout, Steve, 13-2. But this is the modern NBA. I wouldn't worry too much. Once it hits 20 points is when you got to worry about it becoming a blowout. But it can turn either way. Nowadays, you can get hot, but you can also get cold for long stretches because there's a lot of threes going up both ways. LeBron complained about it today. All right, I'm not doing the we don't know who the heck you are. Some dude on YouTube just now, first comment ever, complains. Like, can you do better than that? Like, so you're a complainer? That's how you want to introduce yourself? So you're I'm literally typing this in. Good Lord, you guys are so addicted to complaining. Are y'all complaining on Instagram? Let's check. Please don't complain. I don't want you in my life if you're complaining. Cool. We got no complainers. Just the question on if Dennis Schroder started, and I hope he got the answer by now. Raymond in the house. Bruce in the house. Bloomer, as usual. Love to see all the regulars where everybody knows your name. Even Mob Psycho, he's back. We've had a few disagreements. JK's off the bench. Yeah, it's whatever, man. Let's just win games. Who cares, you know? All right, Cheria Brown has found my new. Oh, that's great to see. I appreciate you for showing enthusiasm about being in our YouTube chat. I mean, honestly, I think you're going to love it because we're high vibrational. I mean, let Muni Long describe it to you via J.Cole. I mean, it is what it is. We are. Oh, Lucky Trey. I love that too, man. Dude, we got some nice comments off the bat. I gotta put that one as number one so far. Not that I'm ranking anything, but yeah. Love it, guys. If we weren't playing Ja, no, I think yeah, yeah. I don't know. I think they just want to win the next game. They're not looking, you know, to complicate it. Oh, Zach Edey blocks Steph's 3 on the ATO. That's not good news. They thwarted that one. Steph 3 ATO blocked by Edey. And Steph gets him back. Steph steal, though. And he goes down the left side, finds Wiggins, open 3. Hit it. Finds Wiggs. Wing 3. All right, Ja, left side. Schroeder's all over him. Forces, he almost, either going to be a foul or a turnover. So, and then Wiggins causes Bane to turn over. Our defense is so good. I mean, just the last couple minutes. Dennis down the lane. Oh, missed it. Just barely missed a lefty. That was beautiful, but oh well, missed it. But Wiggs has been playing really good two-way ball lately. Bane over to Ja. Ja way out by the hash mark. 3 ball, and Edey knocked down Draymond. Hey, we got a call from Karl Lane. I told you Karl Lane's not bad. He's not that bad. Dray draws heavy foul, let's call it, by Zach. And that's the tough part when he has to play a big man now. He merely got switched with Looney, I guess in transition. Let me look at the laptop replay to see how Draymond ended up. Okay, it was a pick and roll. Draymond will jaw at Karl Lane. Karl Lane is having none of it. Buddy Hield's going to sub for Steph. There's your rotation, 7:15 mark. Buddy Hield subs for Steph. So you got Dennis running the point. I love it, man. I love Dennis. You know that from the freaking Germany FIBA games we did. Dennis, 2-pointer, no good. They bring it up to Desmond Bane. Over to Brandon Clark. I thought Brandon Clark was going to start based on the last box score. Ja kicks it. Jalen Wells 3, no good. Good close, Hield. But Ja knocks it away. No, I mean, Brandon Clark knocks it away from Draymond. Buddy gets a rebound. Got it stolen by Ja. Got to be careful, buddy. Timeout, Steve. Careless turnover. 15-5, Memphis. I mean, it should be 15-9. No, it should be 13-7 7, but it's 15-5 because we gave the ball to the other team. Come on. Always the veterans. What's up with that? So how much time is left? 6:36. So on that play, actually, it was good closeout by Buddy. But then another careless turnover. We have so many of these turnovers. It's a freaking plague. And it's always the veterans. The guys that are on the live stream, they know this. Every game, you always look at the turnover box or the turnover bottom line. 4 turnovers in, we haven't even played 6 minutes. So if there are 8 6-minute periods, okay, 4 periods of 12 minutes equals, right? In 6 minutes, there would be 8 of those. So 8 times 4 is, we're on pace for 32 turnovers. And that is just the responsibility of the veterans. Steph, 1 turnover. Draymond, 2 turnovers. Buddy, 1 turnover. So those turnovers, if we just scored, 2 times, that'd be 2 times 4-point plays, right? Or 5-point swings. So we would be down by, instead of 10, we'd be down by 4 or 2. But the veterans are careless with it. It's always the veterans. And yet the guys that get the most ire on Twitter are always the youngsters. It's always the white guys. It's always the guys you think you can bully. It's just like road rage. You're road raging and you look and see who cut you off. And if it's an old granny, then you honk and you flip her off and everything because she can be bullied. The dude that looks like a gangster, or the dude that looks like he's from the inner city, or when I put on my gangsta sunglasses, I've noticed that people, I look at them, not that I have road rage, I'm just there. They never say anything. Dennis dribbles right into jaw, another veteran turnover. That's uncharacteristic. They get a dunk. I'd call another timeout if I were Steve, but oh well. Jaw's all over, wants to create another turnover, but fouls Dennis. So good job by Dennis to just draw a foul. And he's jawing again because they're up. Typical, AAU style. I've been there. I played AAU teams. They're going to jaw at you whenever they can. Wiggins gets into the paint, scores 17-7. Bane down the lane, kicks it to Aldama. They pushed the ball very well, and we didn't respond very well. Jeez. Aldama 3 on a made basket. We're down by 2 field goals and a touchdown. Trace misses again down low as he couldn't get the ball to anybody, and the defense was like, go ahead and attack. That's a good scouting report. 3 ball, no good. Good closeout by, I think, Draymond. Is he still in there? No, Wiggins. Kuminga brings it up. He can go downhill. He's got Brandon Clark downhill. Oh, lefty couldn't finish. And they bring it up, but we're back on defense. Ja and Dennis over to Santi. 3 ball. Trace may have fouled him. No call. But he got a rebound. So a good closeout. And Dennis gets the baseline. He's got Aldama on him. Kick it to Wiggs for 3 over Bane. Landing spot foul. Thank you. Karl Lane's going to call a foul, but we know it's not landing spot flagrant because they have that in the rule book. Therefore, they don't call it. That's the Adam Silver way. I don't know what Dennis is telling his teammates about, but I think it might be maybe don't leave me hanging with Ja right there. So are we going to review this for flagrant? Thank you. It should be a flagrant, clearly a landing spot. So we'll take, you know, a gigantic break here because that's how slow they are. If this was run by, if the NBA was run by me or Roger Goodell, you'd have instantaneous ruling. So we wait again. We wait again on Silver's regime to figure out a simple call, which they're going to screw up. So let's do a poll real quick. Do the refs screw this up and say not a landing spot? Flagrant. Yes, Keystone Cops. No, common set. No, I'll just say no. Yes, no, that's your choice. Hurry. YouTube's about 20 seconds behind. Okay. Did they screw it up? All right. Catching up. Bloomer, John Mordax. Oh, here we go. Wow. He's actually going to do it. He called a landing spot foul. I had no confidence in that, but it depends. It depends on the lead ref, Brian Forte. We can trust Brian Forte. Brian Forte gets it right. Wiggs is going to shoot. Oh, what's the rule? And one and get it back? Nice. We get the ball back. Wait a minute. Do we get the three? Let's check the play-by-play. What? How do you play-by-play? Flagrant free throw, and Wiggins is going to bad pass turnover right here. So, yeah, we got the three and one and the ball back, but he throws the ball away right there to Santi Aldama. God, Wiggs, another veteran makes a mistake. Oh, looks like Dennis took a charge, but Aldama missed it anyways. Or that's not Aldama. That's, yeah, I think it was Aldama, but let's check. Coming up rebound, LaRavia. Schroder misses an open three, as you can see on the box score or the play-by-play, and they're probably going to score here. Hate to spoil it, but yep, Pippen Jr. scores. So we're down 22-11. It's a long game, though. Wow, Schroder falls down. No call on Pippen, and Karl Lane jump ball. So Dennis looks a little shaky out the gate. Don't worry. Just patience, guys. Patience. It's ugly so far, but just don't let go of the rope. New team. Don't forget, we got a new starter tonight. I've been through this many times where you pick up a new guy and it just doesn't look how you envisioned it. Don't worry. We'll get better. Only one way to go but up. I think Steph tried to get in on the jump ball. Couldn't get in. 3:54 to go. Oh, he's going to come in for Dennis. 3:54 jump ball. Dennis against Scottie Pippen Jr. Dennis wins the tip or the jump. Wow. GP2 for three, short again. He's 0 for November and December. Reload by Dennis. Back rimmed it. Good O-reb by Trace. LaRavia gets in the paint. Kick it. Gary's there. Good job, Gary. Aldama's going to shoot again. Short. Good job, Gary. And Trace on the closeouts. And inside, Kuminga goes out. Back to Dennis. In the paint. Knocked away. Oh, it's off of Dennis. You can't believe it. And he wants a review. It should have been a foul. If you're going to call that. My bad. Brian Forte sucks. It's just the unwritten ref code rule. We did that when I ran the basketball league, the men's league here in the Bay, Dream League. Like if a guy gets fouled and it goes out of bounds, you can't give the ball to the other team. Oops, I should end the poll because they actually got it right. Pippen and Gary goes around the corner. Draymond's there to help. Kick it to the corner on Steph. GP's there to help. Fouls him. Buddy's like, that was a pass. That was a pass. I think he was shooting the ball, though. Let me see. LaRavia attacks. I guess he grazed the elbow on the way to blocking the shot. So, anyways, we're down 22-11. Free throws coming up. 2:57 to go. Only 11 points. Man, that's what happens when you turn the ball over. Good Lord. 7 times, 7 turnovers. No one to look at but in the mirror. And the crazy thing is that doesn't this justify trying to either go with Kuminga or Gary fouled, no call, and his hustle gets a 3 for Kuminga and he shanks it because it was late. Bad decision by Kuminga, but you know that I can see why he wanted to shoot it so soon. Aldama misses inside. Rebound Clark. Tip in Clark. Kuminga gave up. Kuminga tries to get the step. Passes when he had Pippen. He'll go right side again. He'll attack. He'll try reverse. Gets hammered on the wrist. But he should have just gone the strong side. I'm going to rewind on Kuminga and see if he screwed up on the Yep. Brandon Clark was stronger, but JK hits a free throw amazingly. Can he make both? Yep, he makes both. Fitz is stunned by JK's free throw percentage. Pippen scores. How the hell did that happen? My God. I thought for once I could. He just beat Gary off the dribble? Are you kidding me? Come on, Gary. JK down low, fouled again. Looked a little reaching by LaRavia as he went up. I'm going to watch the Pippen blow by one more time. I can't even believe. Well, Steph thought Gary had him. Just horrendous defense. So next time, do I lose trust on you, Gary, on that? Or, I mean, like, golly. The crazy thing is, I was just about to say, one of the worst games we've seen the veterans play. We're in zone. No, we're not. Oh, I hit a 3 anyways. Just looked like it for a second because Gary shaded over. But they hit another 3. We're down 16. I'm still not worried because we haven't seen the real team yet. Offense has a bunch of veterans that are not doing the right thing. Kuminga, doubled. Bad pass to Gary. On the double. 8th turnover. 3-ball Pippen, no good. Oh, and Brandon Clark got a rebound. Steph steals Pippen. Over to Buddy for 3. Missed it. Clark rebound, outlet to Pip. 49 seconds. Attacks Steph. Steph reaches in. Luckily, he didn't rip through. Would have been a foul. Aldama. Draymond has to foul Aldama. And what does that mean? Foul limit. Memphis fouls 2. Okay. The fouls went from 2 to 4. Oh, my God. Can we hire some basketball people to do basketball, especially on TV? Anyways, Fitz was saying he couldn't believe JK's free throw percentage was that low. His form is so good. Dude, it's not about the form. It's about the mental. Scottie Pippen, Lindy up top. Gets a screen, roll by Clark, kick it back to the shooter. He hits it. Luke Kennard. That's Luke Kennard, right? See if I can remember correctly. Yep, Luke Kennard. So we're getting smoked, and it's all the veterans' fault. Steph, JK, pick and roll. Over to JK. He didn't cut with force. He was just sitting there waiting again and got swatted. JK just cut with force. Oh, man. Can't wait to tell you about what me and Dean have been talking about. Crossover Pippen. Oh, my God. You let Pippen cross you over. 3-ball Aldama at the buzzer. And I think he crossed over Steph. Let me see. No, I crossed over Lindy. Wow. I mean, that's not good individual defense. Crosses over Lindy. No containment. So one of the worst quarters, down by 22. And it's just that we're playing so below our ceiling that it's just like, I'm kind of not worried just because we're playing so bad. Like, it's hard to believe that we can continue the bad play because, I mean, Steph hasn't made anything. He's 0 for 2, and he's only got 2 shots. Schroder's been not too great with 2 turnovers. Draymond's been not too great. So, it's a new team. But I was talking with Dean, and, we've been talking about potential trades, obviously, ever since we did the live stream to dissect every single trade that was brought up. If we go to our live section, trade chat is right there. Copy link. Trade chat where Dean thought Jimmy would be a good trade. And I'm starting to agree with him. I'm giving Jonathan 1 month so that's the latest thing that I've talked about with Dean. I'm giving Jonathan 1 month. We have to win games, and JK has to be quite dominant in those wins. Whether he's off the bench, I don't care. He just has to cut hard, and he's not cutting hard again, which is my advice. Somebody clip that and send it to Anthony Vereen, who probably has already told Jonathan to cut hard. But I've been in Jonathan's shoes as a young up-and-coming baller in the Japantown League, where we took it so seriously. It was like our NBA. And when they told me to attack, I didn't know what that meant. It made me not want to attack because I didn't know what that meant. So I get it where, like, I just think JK could be coached better, or, you could snap fingers and go, JK, develop a basketball brain real quick and understand what cut hard means. And he just doesn't know how to cut hard. So I give him another month. And if not, then I'm all in on the Jimmy Butler trade and send JK over. But we get Jovic back. So I think I'm cool with that. Steph gets a 3 off. No good. So ATO Steph No good. Foul with Dray and Jaren, and it's going to be on Dray. Not the best game by Dray so far, but I didn't get to see that develop. Oh, they're going to have Karl Lane call that a pull foul on Draymond. Kyle comes in. Good. Finally go to Kyle. Yep. Draymond pulled him all right. He did. Honestly speaking. JJ, Kyle taps it out but falls down. JJ's going to rise and get fouled by Trace. How many fouls on Dray? 3 already. So about 10 seconds ago. 11:44 mark. Jeez, man. Pulls down JJ. That's a very bad foul. Kyle comes in. It's tough to have your first game as a new identity to be against what are they, the second best team in the West? Yeah, second best team in the West, winning 2 out of every 3 games. It's a good team. Grizzlies are good. Pajemski wide open. Doesn't shoot it, now shoots it. Back rimmed it. Shouldn't have hesitated. Now he'll get thrown under the bus for sure on Instagram right now or Twitter. LaRavia, I guess. Trace runs the floor, gets a dunk, and that's the modern NBA for you. Miss a 3 and get a dunk the other way. But we benefited this time. Or miss inside. Kyle steal on the post up. So our second unit doing well. JJ on Kyle, and Steph throws it away. And Steph's mad at himself. Fist to the wind. LaRavia 3. Catch and shoot 3. Good. I don't know if Steph's mad at Trace to say, come and meet the ball. Wanted Trace to meet the ball? Maybe. Kyle Anderson, push shot, no good. So, wow, it's actually gotten worse. I said it couldn't get worse, and it got worse. Basketball gods don't want me to be right. LaRavia 3 again off of a Ja Morant shake and bake. Yep. Lindy was there to help. Steph for 3. Hero ball. No good. LaRavia, nice step. Over to Kennard. Clean block by Trace. Thank you. I thought for sure they'd call a foul, you know. Things go from bad to worse. Open pods. 3 ball. Good. All right. Love it. Perfect. Good find by Trace. That must have broken a 0 to something spell over who knows how long. JJ push shot, no good. Pretty good defense by Kyle. Of course, you say good defense when they miss the shot they usually make. Lindy for 3, no good. Good box out by Kennard of Brandon. Kick it to LaRavia. He stumbles, kicks it to JJ. JJ, Kyle right side. Over to LaRavia. Steph loses the position. Wow, no call. All right. Steph disrupt. Over to Lindy for 3. Left the crack on the window. Wow. Lindy brick. Ja and Steph. JJ goes away. Lets Ja run it and then shoots a 3 on the catch over Kyle. No good. Lindy rebound. Kyle brings it up. 8:28 down 25. Trace down low. I guess the Jimmy Butler stock or narrative is going to go up after this game. Pods, fadeaway, no good. LaRavia. Ja Morant, 94 feet. Scores. Only scored 20 points. Kyle over to Trace. Back to Kyle. 12 shot clock. 7:54 to go. Plenty of time left in the second quarter. Steph Steph's going to create. Finds Trace on the cut. Switches to the right hand. Draws a foul. Man. Tough game, man. Tough game. Tough to watch our offense suffer this much. And the irony, the basketball gods, where Steve was literally on the podium the other day. Can't remember if it was yesterday or 2 days ago in practice, saying, yeah, we shouldn't have those, shot clock problems. Well, we don't have shot clock. We'll get a shot off. We'll get a shot off. It's just not going to go in. I think it was today. Yesterday at practice, we wouldn't have as many problems with shot clock violations, but we do now. Basketball gods. 7:46 to go, down 26. So how bad is it in the comments? Oh yeah, we gotta. Oh man, Coach Dubs went off. What happened, Coach Dubs? What'd you say? Can't be doing that, man. You're a coach. You coach an AAU squad. If you're down by 26, are you gonna lash out at your team like this? I don't think it helps. It's like we got the jitters out there. But anyways. Don't say things are sad. Do better, man. I'm counting on you, Bloomer. Where's Bloomer at? Did he leave the chat? Bloomer left the chat. Come on, Bloomer. Oh, okay. Okay. We're in a free fall. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here, Mitch. Low vibrational. All Mitch could say was straight embarrassing. We're whatever. Well, is Steve Kerr makes you sick? I should make you sick. You guys leave. You're low vibrational. I don't want to hang around you guys. Anybody with anything positive to say? Because I look at the turnover and I see 9 turnovers. And it's the same guys making the turnovers. Anyways, down 25. Jalen Wells. Over to Ja, left side, Kyle. Good defense, Kyle. Shoots a 3. Great defense, Kyle. Good. Oh, that's the other team. Edie got a rebound. He's tall. JJ to Kyle. Edie. Scores. Well. Wiggins for 3. Line drive, good. Let's go Warriors. That's what you're supposed to say. You're not supposed to say, oh, this team is falling off a cliff. Pods, steals. If anybody ain't acting like the 19th man, just delete their comment or put them in timeout. We don't roll with people like that. We roll with teammates. Kyle for 3. Got it. So pod, steal, Kyle 3. Splash. Don't worry about the score. Just play better. Play better. Look at the score. You know, it'll be better. Trust me. That's how you got to coach. Coach Dubs. That's how you got to coach. You got to be positive. JJ on Kyle. Good defense. Kyle missed it. Another good tap, but JJ's too powerful down there against Steph and Kyle. Steph tried his best. Wasn't happening on that one. Yeah, it's a foul on Steph, actually. Let me see. Confirm on the play-by-play. No, it's on Kyle. What? I don't agree with that. But I haven't seen a replay, so. Dennis back in the game. A lot of people in the comments letting go of the rope, huh? Yeah, I mean, at least say this. At least that's not, you know, throwing anybody under the bus. Guy on new guy on YouTube, welcome. He says, we need the basketball gods back on our side. Yeah, there's no need to throw anybody under the bus. Be a teammate. Man, you've never been in a blowout situation in AAU. You've never been on a team like that. You can't act low vibrational. Kyle tells GP to set a pick, but didn't happen. But Dennis pops out. Now he's got to attack. Go to GP. Kick it out to Wiggs. One more kick. Kyle. Hand grenade. Blocked by JJ. Kyle with the hand grenade. Wiggs should have done something with it. Blocked by JJ. And the diehards know what a hand grenade is. It's on our website, actually, if you want to look it up. Pip brings it up. JJ on Kyle. Crosses over Kyle. Good cross and scores on Wiggs. Well, Kyle screwed up there. But JJ is a borderline all-star, so defensive player of the year. 3-ball Gary finally made one. Shuts me up. Drink. At least have fun with it. Pip, right side. JJ, hash mark Kyle. Pip goes away, gets the ball on Dennis. Spins. Dennis is in front. Foul called by Karl Lane. You're kidding me. Dennis admits fault. Wow. All right. Okay. Jesus, man. It's not even the one game. Good Lord. Bunch of judgy people out there today. The only thing I got to say is I can't be spending all my time deleting your negativity, but like you guys would make horrible basketball teammates. Like I do not want the vast majority of you on my team because shit is going to go wrong and you're just going to be on the bench complaining all day. And then spreading your bad thought disease because you ain't got no control. You got no emotional control of your brain. Wiggins misses a 3. Pods hustles, but Jaw's there. It's out on Jaw. I mean, Brandon Clark. It's hard to read the so you're looking at ponytails and stuff. It's hard to read those Memphis numbers, those city editions. So I'm looking at, I'm looking at the hair, and it looked like Jaw, but it was Brandon Clark. Anyways, side inbound, down 22. Pods. Got Aldama on him. Looking. Finds Kyle. Back to Pods. 3-ball. Off. Pip. Bane. Attacks. Kick it to Pip. Up top, JJ Kyle. Crosses over again. Attacks. Too far under. Man, that wouldn't have been an air ball. Good job by Buddy, though. Dennis to Buddy. That was a dangerous pass. Buddy in the lane. Scores! Buddy healed. Doing one of those hard attacks that's he's pretty good at. Bane, fadeaway 2 over Pods. Good. Dennis goes, gets the ball back from Kyle. Screen by Kyle. Downhill left side. Switches to the right hand. Not a good idea because he missed the last time left-handed, but he missed. 3-ball Aldama. Good in rhythm. That's a great pickup for Memphis. Aldama can hit the 3. Timeout, Steve. I wouldn't even look at the scoreboard right now. Just play better. Just no more turnovers. And we got 3:51. All right. It's just one game, guys. That's all I got to say. We're gonna really judge the team based on this. Really, we're gonna judge I mean, if you did the same to Steph, Steph is 0 for 4. You go, Steph is the worst shooter ever to play on the planet Earth. He's 0 for 4. All of them threes. You can't judge it off of just, one half. Oh, man. I don't even want to scroll up, but I will. Why not? The S word is something the Warriors could have. What's that? I go, Shimmy Butler? What does that mean? Ben Conan here to cheer on the team. Says, let's go. I mean, it's that simple. Root for your team. Bring back Loon. I mean, at this point, this is almost a development game. I will lower expectations. Just win the quarter, right? Nehemiah has a good point. Q3 comeback. What does a comeback mean? It just means win the quarter. Just win the third quarter. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't even know if it's worth it for me to scroll up. So yeah, somebody wanted to bring back Loon. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. Bring back Loon into the game, but I'm kind of like, let's just play better. Whoever's out there, just play better. Number one, don't turn the ball over. Try to go 0 turnovers. All right, Steph and Dennis and Buddy run some action. Draymond sets the final screen for Dennis. Down the lane, misses another layup. And he pushed off and hit Aldama in the head. So not a great game by Dennis, right? But just chalk it up to first game jitters. He says, my bad, Asante. And that's another turnover by a veteran, which is quite shocking. He's got 3 of them. We've got 9 turnovers by veterans, 1 by Kuminga. Laravia inside, out to Pip. Buddy's there, good job, and meets Steph at the elbow, air ball. So good closeout and good help by Hield. Buddy played pretty good. I thought he was worse than Pods last game, but that's because everybody's throwing Pods under the bus for one ugly, play against Luka. Back to Dennis for 3. Still confident, but short. Maybe not that confident. Aldama brings it up. Finds Brandon Clark. He beats Kuminga. Golly. Can't be that easy, Jonathan. You're a young guy. You need to move your feet. Steph will bring it up on Pip. Pip supplying good defense. 3-ball healed. Good. Live video ended, even though on a, what you call it? On Instagram, I'm supposed to get 4 hours, but for some reason, didn't do it. Oh, well, we'll come back post-game on Instagram. 3-ball Desmond, no good. Rebound healed. Another good rebound against the smaller Pip. He runs up the floor. Dennis brings it. Screen Draymond. Over to Dray. Dray will miss another layup. Yells at the ref for a foul. I didn't see one. Desmond Bane down the lane. Kick it. Pippen for 3. Kuminga close. Aldama dunk. Who missed Aldama? Let me see. Well, Dennis is on him. Dennis forgot about Aldama. So that's Dennis's fault. Steph down the lane draws a foul. Well, this has been an overall kind of a bad game for Dennis. It's too bad. But it happens. We know he can play better than this. Steph makes a free throw. We're down 25, by the way. Got Kuminga in there instead of Looney, so we're sort of small. And Draymond's going to have to cover Zach Edey as we move on here. Edey posts up Draymond, who has 3 fouls. It's going to be tough to guard him down there, and you can see it from this angle. Feel bad for Draymond, man. That's a tough assignment. Aldama, 3 over J.K. How can you forget? That's inexcusable, J.K. I mean, what else is he going to do? Steph loses it, gets it back to Dennis on a behind the back. Dennis at the nail and knocked away by LaRavia, gets it back. Screened by Draymond, goes away from it. And Edey's there to block another attack by Dennis, who has been 0 for 3 on the attacks. 3-ball Arabia. Got it. Tough one, man. I don't know. He's got to fade away a little bit, but that's the Edey, 7'4". J.K. Edey sizing him up, spins, finds Draymond down low, swatted by Ja from behind. Draymond just out of sync. He's just completely out of sync. And they're going to get holding on Draymond probably. Draymond wants a review. Probably going to give him a T. Need to hurry up on that iPad. Jake Rubin doing whatever he can, and he is not going to go with the challenge. Steve wants to call the challenge, but he's going to call a sub. By the way, bad game by Draymond as well so far today. So a lot of veterans have, and Draymond's talking to GP. GP's nodding his head. And if let me do a rewind of that, because they're not gonna really. We need more basketball people in basketball. Okay, here we go. Man, I don't. Well, they got the replay at the wrong time. It was after the initial altercation, so we don't know who struck first. I don't know. I think overall, Draymond's got to be more careful in that, and he's letting the emotions run wild. Dennis for 3, can't find anything, but it's a rebounding foul. Looney was in there, and whoever said bring back Looney, I mean, you were right. Should have brought back Looney instead of Draymond, but then 3 fouls become 4. But hindsight's 2020. So you bring back Draymond, you hope to get a spark, maybe go on a run. So it's every coaching decision can be viewed as a bad decision. So you just have to coach more to understand that. And I encourage everyone to coach as much as possible. They need you. There's kids at the local Boys and Girls Club that need you to coach them. And Looney shanks both free throws, so that doesn't help. More veteran problems, man. Wow. This is just a plague. Can't even make a free throw. Well, we got 8 on the shot clock for the half. Ja with a nice pass, but too far. Turnover. Pretty good defense by J.K. Give him credit. I didn't really see what happened, but give him credit. It's probably more of a bad pass by Ja. All right, 7 seconds to go. Down by 31. Steph, in and out dribble. Goes all the way. Fouled. Oh, my God. No call. Unbelievable. Karl Lane's going to give the ball to the other team. He was hacked. Anybody could see that. Oh, my God. Did he get ball? Did Ja get ball? I don't know. Was there a follow through? Let's see. Let's see a replay on this. I don't know. It's hard to see from the TV angle. But I will say this. Pretty good defense by Ja. I mean, he's athletic. So we got a very ugly halftime score. 69-38. Not pretty. A big who can score? Who? Name the big that can score. You're funny. Hard to be high vibrational. Actually, no, it's not. If you're happy with your life, then why would a basketball game affect you? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think the trade rumors, nah. They've learned to tune out trade rumors long ago. Yeah, right. Look at that. You see, I love it. Me and Abby on the same wavelength. 95 people on here. I wonder if they're on here to complain, though. I really wonder about that. Here we go again. All of us Blue Wrenches doing crazy work in the comments. Good Lord, complaining. Seriously. Thank you, Dean. Yep, good job, Bruce. Actually, I don't even know what Bruce did. I just trust that Amy goes, good job, Bruce. Yeah, man. I'm with Kimbo. Well, it's good to have the handful of us regulars that try to keep the ship afloat when everybody wants to just complain and transmit how miserable your lives are. I mean, again, like, what would compel you to thumb type somebody throwing somebody under the bus and basically bullying somebody online? Let's say the last game it was Pajemski. So you guys, you're not happy in your lives. You're just not. Because if you were happy in your life and you were grateful for stuff, every day would be like Christmas. And those of you who don't even practice the stuff that I practice, You can try meditating. You can try praying to God. You can try taping Post-its to your mirror every morning that say, you are worthy. You are good enough. Life is beautiful. That'll probably ingrain it into your brain that you're actually happy. 7-year-old kids, are they as toxic as some of you guys? 7-year-old kids, think about it. Think about Dennis Schroeder's 5-year-old kid. Do you think he's angry at the world and wants to throw Steve under the bus right now? What is it about kids? I'll tell you what it is they haven't learned all of these terrible habits that some of you guys have. And it's not your fault necessarily that you have these bad habits of retransmitting bad thoughts. You just don't know how to manage it. Starts with emotional regulation. Let's do the emotional regulation one. So here's my latest article. Family Man. This is wholesome content. All right. So we'll come back to this. But check it out. Wholesome content. Just go read it. Wholesome content. But I think what the problem is a lot of you aren't in the mood for wholesome content. You literally don't want it. Why don't you want it? You're in a state of survival. You're in a state of stress. There's something bothering you in your everyday life. So you want to type that out of existence. The only problem is it doesn't really go anywhere. So let's take a look at this. Let's turn it up. All right, I had to hit pause because I realized me matching the audio with the video might actually demonetize this later, but that's okay. It's whatever. They'll pick it up later. And when I find that, then I can edit it out. Man, that would suck because we've got 88 people on here. I'm not quite sure if they're on here to complain or not, though. So I hope the 88 people that are on here, the vast majority are on here to learn how to turn a super negative, in this case, the Warriors being down in an embarrassing fashion, but turn it into a so what, you know? Every team's going to have one of these. Every team every year is going to have one of these, like ones that is just a dud. And for it to happen when Dennis Schroeder is added to the mix, yes, kind of not surprising. Yeah, you could be right, Percy. Oh, there you go. Nice, Yoko. Appreciate that. Oh, do you have a link by any chance? want to watch that too. Dennis Schroder has a YouTube channel. You can find it in my latest article. It's right here, this episode of where is it? The Schroders, and it's pronounced Schroder. Yeah, first game in a new system, exactly. Thanks, Percy. Man, I mean, good Lord. Yeah. We got to be J.Cole on some of these. All right, we're going to start the third quarter. Let's just play good basketball. I don't even care what the score is. I don't care if you lose the quarter by 3 points and they hit every three a la Luka. All right, Draymond up top ends up with the ball, and good job by Jalen Wells to cut off the curl by Steph. Goes from Looney to Wiggs, over Edie, air ball. Yeah, well, that was a hand grenade as well. Oh, man. Maybe Edie's that good, but we can't give up a layup to Bane the other way. We just gave up a layup to Bane. And then we turn it over again. Oh, my God. Yeah, Bane went right by Steph. And then Draymond threw it away. Good Lord. Need to bench Dray. Draymond short on the push shot. Looks ugly. Looney, Zach Edey. Over to Bane for three. How does Bane get that open? So I said all we needed to do was play better, and we're not playing an iota better. Schroder with the double on Edey. That's a tough call. I don't know. Schroder over to Looney. Elbow. Hits it. Looney made an elbow jumper. So that's the first thing we've done well after four or five things we did badly. Ja and Dennis. Ja crossing over, spins in the lane. Dennis hacks. Ja still made it, and it was a no call for Dennis on the hack attempt. Wow. Dennis and Edey. Kick it to Wiggins. Wide open three-corner. Got it. And there's, one of the things you hope to see more and more of. Dennis drive, Edey kick Wiggs three-corner. JJ and Draymond. Push shot, good. Not much Draymond can do in terms of physical resistance there with 4 fouls. Steph and Jalen. Steph bringing it up with Looney, providing some picks. He'll pull up from the logo. No good. 0 for 5. Not a good game for Steph as well, obviously. 3-ball Ja. Dennis didn't want to foul him on the landing spot, and the ball rolled right to Jalen Wells. Over to Ja. Goes left side. hangs in the air, foul on Looney. Was that a foul on Looney? Ja ended up on the floor and is writhing in pain. Let me watch the replay. Yep, Looney's in the restricted circle. So Ja is very, very, very slow getting up. Good Lord, stop it, man. Doom and gloom, people. I don't want you here. Let's reduce the concurrence. We got 74 concurrents. If you're here to complain, leave. I don't want you here. Like, you're ruining my life. Like, just like, do I need to play the Muni Long J.Cole thing again? I'm not gonna do that. New people here, watch this first before commenting. I mean, I don't want to hang out with you. I really don't. Now we're going to watch the rest of this game because A, we're Let's Go Warriors. B, I'm still curious to see what we can do here with Dennis. 3, I'm curious to see how we respond to this, laid an egg. Our veterans have laid an egg. And maybe we will get Jimmy Butler now. Maybe it's a constantly moving target in the NBA. That's actually what makes the NBA a little bit more exciting than, say, the NFL. In terms of, like, if you hit extreme adversity in the NFL, there's not a whole lot of time to right the ship. Whereas in the NBA, it's a long season. So that's something to remember. You got to look on the bright side of stuff. Everybody, I got into a car accident yesterday. So you got to look on the bright side, or you're just going to be doom and gloom all day. Now, if you want to ask me about the car accident, be happy to tell you about it. Do I look like I was in a car accident yesterday? I don't think I've shown one iota tonight that I was in a car accident yesterday. Okay? Jump ball, Looney. Way to go. I didn't know it was a challenge or review. Looney causes a jump ball with Ja. Excellent. Excellent. He was in the restricted circle, but he didn't foul him. Great job, Loon. Ja's going to come out and go to the locker room, and he can't believe what just happened, what just called. 81-43, though. I didn't realize the score. 9:09 to go. I got to put that in the notes. Loon causes Ja jump ball. Injured Ja. So Looney and Edie, if Looney wins this, amazing. He won the tip. Loon wins tip versus Edie. How many people can say they can do that? Dennis, pick and roll Looney. Pick by Steph. Inverted screen, push, no call. They go the other way. Pippen, of course, with Ja out. Bane over to Jalen Wells on Steph. Look at the positional defense by Steph. Steph gets clocked by Pippen. They finally call it. Great defense by Steph. Great defense. Unsung play of the night so far. If we can go on a run down 38. We're really down 38. Wow. Steph, screen by Looney, roll by Looney, inside Looney, Misses Draymond, back out to Steph. Catch and shoot over Bane. Short, 0 for 6 on threes, 0 for 7 overall. JJ brings it up. Over to Edie for 3 over Looney. Got it. Ouch. Man, Memphis is, dude. I'd love to see Memphis, Boston. Wiggins attacks, block, foul. JJ can't believe it, but he doesn't look convincing enough to want a review, so he probably fouled him. Only 2 fouls? I thought he had more than that. Zach Edey has 4? I didn't know that. Oh, well. Let's take what we can from this game and have fun with it the rest of the way. We are down 41 with Wiggs at the line. So the unsung play by Steph is not an unsung play. Wiggins hits. I'm going to enjoy some popcorn. You guys want to know about my car accident? Do I look like I had a car? If I was a regular Joe on social media, I'd be throwing everybody under the bus because I'm stressed out about the car accident. Wiggins hits. Just go ahead and leave your comments. I'll answer them the next time out if you want to hear about it. Bane down the lane. Kick it. Jalen 3 over Steph. Good. Well, you got Steph running out at you at a closeout. I'd want to hit that too. We're down by 42. Oh, my God. Wiggins. Pull up elbow. Nice. And Pippen dribbles the ball right to Looney. Dennis with the outlet. Over to Steph. Does not shoot it with 3 guys around him. Post up Draymond from Dennis. Dennis looking to screen for Wiggs. Wiggs cuts. Finds Looney open. Short jumper. No good. Where's the Milwaukee Loon? He just doesn't get enough reps. JJ up top. Brandon Clark probably dribbled off his hip there. Dennis reach in and out of bounds. Good deflection. Bane baseline inbound. Poor Steve looks like he's been up all night watching tape of Dennis. Baseline inbound. Steph does a good job to get around the peck. Bane up top. JJ 4-3. They had a switch and Draymond got stuck with Brandon and Wiggins was late on the closeout. Yep. Wiggs didn't know that because he was guarding Clark. Man, no communication. Could be Draymond's fault. Dennis hits his first bucket. Is that his first bucket? No, 2 for 11. With the jumper. That another 3. Memphis hit another 3. Jeez, they're on fire. How are they doing on that? 17 for 31. Jesus. Well, long night. Dennis pick and roll Looney. Push shot. Foul. Finally, Karl Lane. Okay. Friday's payday. I got a lot of good news coming out of the car accident, by the way, guys. Excuse me. JJ attacks, foul called on Looney. Looney doesn't say anything, so he probably did foul him. Yeah, Bloomer. We are absolutely getting by. Honestly, can't wait to tell you about the car accident because, like, there are worse things than losing by 40. just tuned in. Oh, boy. Thanks, Kimbo. I'm good. I'm good. As you can see, I'm good. Even down 40. All right. Dennis Looney, pick and roll. Dennis misses another layup. Looney gets a rebound. Over to bad pass to Draymond, but catchable, but kind of hard to go. And Draymond says, my bad. Not a good game for Dray, obviously. Kind of a down year. Kind of a down year for Draymond, it feels like, but plenty of season left to make up. Jalen loses it. Nope. JJ recovers over to Bane. Fakes a three, pops it from the top. No good. Dennis rebound. Steph's trying to run the floor. Nope. Nothing there. Pick and roll Looney, Dennis. They're top locking Steph. Dennis throws to Looney. Lost it. JJ steal. Bad pass by Dennis. Dunk. Jalen reverse dunk. So Dennis bad pass. Another veteran turnover. We're down by 46 and probably time to bring in Guy Santos and Pat Spencer. 9650 Q3 509. The funny thing is plenty of time left in the game. So I don't know. I don't know what you do at this point. Haven't been in a 50-ish point blowout in a long time. So don't know what to do with it. Oh, so I don't know. The car accident. Yeah. The way that my brain works, the way that my family has brought me up is to be a perfectionist, look for blame and figure out what's wrong and never do that again, right? But if I did that, then I'd beat myself up. And at the end of the day, we're human. We make mistakes. Honestly, I was actually, believe it or not, yesterday at one point I was feeling depression, but I took it into the car and then bam. And it wasn't that bad. Thank goodness. All things considered, it felt bad when it happened. Like you never want to be in a car accident. It's just bam, right? Like huge pieces of metal and plastic collide. That's not good, ever. But they're okay. I'm okay. And I should not have brought my feelings into the car to drive. Really. It just, kind of like personal reasons. We all have that. And that's where you want to take a time out and just work on yourself, get yourself better, and have that in your forebrain, have that as the dominant thought. Like you are not 100% right now. You've got to fix yourself before you do the next thing. So, same thing here. Oh, JK with the nice fake, but it's short against JJ. Tough one. But Lindy causes a turnover. Good job, Lindy. I can't type. Post up Pajemski, of all people, over to JK. Screen by Kyle. Pull up two. Oh, short. I like the pull-ups. They're just not going in. They're short. And JJ push shot. Man, JJ's good, man. That guy. 3 balls, way off. No hanging heads. You see that, buddy? Hung his head for a sec, then clapped. All right. Pippen attacks Lindy. Misses it. Late call on Lindy. Wow. Oh, Karl Lane. Let's get rid of that score. Wiggins doing all right. I got to time you out, Bloomer. But know this. I have you at a higher bar than everybody else, and that's a compliment. So, but now you're doing your gloomer thing, right? You don't want to be gloomer, you want to be bloomer. Bloom. Bloomer. All right, they score, but Buddy gets a backdoor lob. Good pass. I think Kyle assist. They hit another 3. Oh my God. 104.52. We've been doubled up. Pods will bring it up. Just let the youngsters play. JK for 3. Good. No hesitation, but he bricked it. Left a crack on the window. Oh, well. JJ down the lane. No good. Lindy, pretty good defense. Buddy scores. 94 feet. Bain will bring it up. Are they going to time out and sub in their scrubs? No. Actually, those aren't scrubs. Those are Laravia and Aldama. Pippen. Good job by JK to stay in front. Pippen misses. Brandon Clark stolen by Buddy. JK stayed in front. And Pod scores. Timeout. Taylor Jenkins. We finally had them call timeout. 104.56, 210. Whoops. What happened to all the... Are we still live? Oh, okay. We're still live, but I don't know what happened. Oh, comments just disappeared for a sec. All right. That's StreamYard, though. What is it? Nah, I'm not even going to put the score. Layup Lindy, lefty, no good. We got steal, though. 3 ball, Aldama. All right, J.K.'s shooting again. Jumper, no good, but I'm glad he's shooting it. Pods gets a steal. Kyle Anderson, 3 on the pod steal. I like how J.K.'s shooting it. I trust you don't mind me finishing up my popcorn. It's a 40-point blowout. Nearly 50. Santi goes right by JK, but Kyle knocks it away. What did JK do there? Let's see. He's moving his feet. It's just that Santi is pretty damn good. They got a good squad. Just see if the youngsters will hold up in the playoffs. Steal by Buddy. Healed for 3, no good. So hungry. Aldama looking for a handoff. Kennard. Kennard, Lindy. Good close by Lindy. Aldama there. Good help by JK. JK, keep playing. He needs to find the guy. Brandon Clark got open. So JK let up just for a sec there, and I thought he could have covered more ground. And then a throwaway. Let's see what happened. Yeah, just JK bad pass. A lot of JK stuff, but a lot of it is misses and stuff. At least he's confident shooting the mid-range. At the buzzer, they got their scrub in there. Conchar. I shouldn't call him a scrub. That's me. Third string player. Down by 50 after 3. Man, we've still got a lot of people here. Well, at least they're not just coming here to complain. Do I have time to go get something good to eat tonight? Let's see, 6:50 p.m. Might have a chance. Oh, yeah. Smash the like button, please. Oh, they called that a foul? Wow. I guess. Yeah. Here's my question to you. How many of you, raise your hands, how many of you had your brains thinking the Warriors will play like this we're in game 26 or 27 through 82. The brain makes you feel that way. It feels like there's permanence. And then Memphis hits a three on the inbound. That's what the brain does. You have to understand that. Score inside for Pajemski. Now, I never thought that because I've trained myself not to think that way. But for most human beings, their brain activates and it's fight or flight or bully, and you choose the bullying. LaRavia scores on Lindy. He's feeling it. Kyle. Good. Inside. Kennard misses a righty. He's a lefty, though, and he'll shoot a corner three. No good. Potts comes back for a rebound, outlet Lindy. 2-on-3, though. Healed, good job of cutting, but LaRavia was there. I mean, we're well scouted by Memphis. Pods for three. Hits a three, Pods. I'm still keeping notes. I can't believe I'm keeping notes, but he deserves it. Wow, so Steph in a normal game, 2 points, only 2 free throws. How many of the people on Twitter are going to not blame Steph? It's just funny to see. Oh, Fallon won and Buddy's hurt. Is he all right? All right, he'll get helped up. But LaRavia fell to the ground. I didn't see it. Let me see. Kyle just whacked him. Yeah, I got him on the head. I'm just going to delete that. Yeah, I know, huh, Kimbo? J.K. loses it. Aldama, another three. Pods for three, no good. Another three. I look up and they're hitting threes again. They are 22 for 38, so not much you can do about that. JK gets Edie ISO'd. He goes downhill, stops. Good defense by Edie. Jeez. Healed. Attacks. Kicks it. One extra. Pods. Foul, no call. Banker good. Complains to Karl Lane. Well, at least Pods is, seems to be back in rhythm. LaRavia down the lane. He's feeling like an all-star tonight. Just goes off the backboard miss, and Edie's there to put it through. What can you do? Just way too tall. K. By the way, for the big men people, we're number 2 in the league in rebounding as well. So I think this is one of those throwaway games. Just the veterans play bad. Pods. Elbow. Over to JK. Fakes a three. Down the lane. Probably fouled. Finally called. Brett Nansell with the call finally. There you go. Yeah, that's a good choice. Yeah, Guy Santos. Yeah, good. I mean, it's good to find the silver lining. 3-ball Aldama again. Oh, he left a crack on the window this time. What? That doesn't make sense. We're down by 55. Wow. How can it possibly be any worse? JK. Ah, there you go. He's showing me all these. Nice. JK auditioning. Lefty in and out pull up. Good. Finally. Aldama. JK stays in front. Pods gets a steal. This is a good game for JK. 3-ball Lindy. Gee rebound. JK right side. Oh, look at these moves. He's backing up. He's doubled, and it's a foul. Ah, look, he looks confident. I'm glad. Yeah, this is a great audition for JK. So I would say 2 positives, JK and Pods. JK has missed a bunch of shots, but they're confident shots. I like what I'm seeing from JK. I've been asking for this for a long time. Lindy for 3. I've been asking for that for a long time because I know he can do it, because I have the footage. It's on our channel. The JK off days one. Guy Santos foul. There's no reason to call that, but they called it. So his mid-range confidence is actually pretty impressive tonight. Confidence and moves, I would add. He's only 1 for 9, but at least he's not hesitating with those, and he's getting the green light. I mean, having the green light is important as well, because normally on a Steph Curry team, you're not going to get those opportunities. It's not, dude. Okay, fine. We have a lot of Mariah Carey. Oh boy. But yeah, go Gee. Wiggins played well. Yeah, he played well. All right, Aldama, we're in zone. Look at that. And got a bunch of guys I don't know. 3-ball Aldama, feeling like the man. How many points does he have? 25? 19. 13 rebounds. Yeah. J.K. goes to the nail, kick it to Gee. He could have shot it if he wanted to, but I guess he's missed enough of them. Don't want to be tagged with the ball hog thing. Pods can't catch a trace dump off, and good cut, just can catch it. Might have been not as great a pass either. Don't know, don't care. Got to move on and get this game over with. Did they hit another three? They hit another three. They're up by 53. J.K. into the lane. Fadeaway two, another miss. That's too bad. It's confident. Maybe not as confident as you'd like, but another three. Kennard puts him up by 60. No, 56. Pods cuts it to 54. Who is this guy? Lefty number 24. Brandon Clark misses. Oh my God, Cam Spencer. That's Pat Spencer's bro. Pods at the nail. Righty attack. Oh, righty alley-oop to J.K. Give him some freaking credit. Kennard doubled by Trace. Made go back. Excuse me. Trace got to go back to a spot. Aldama got a popcorn stuck in my throat, but Aldama tipped it in. Pods draws a foul using his body against Kennard. He'll go to the line for two. Yeah, we'll get it going. Anyway. Pods missed the free throw. So my advice, if you want a big man, go find a big man and let's analyze it. Pretty soon you're going to find out there's not a lot of big men we can get that are better than Looney. Nice dish off Kyle to Trace and one. Cutting the lead to 50. Buddy covering his mouth as he talks to Steph. Good idea. You wouldn't want that one, whatever they call it, weirdo Twitter site to fake the sound. Oh, I don't know why people fall for that site every single time. 56 games, yeah. Kennard three. Another make. Oh my God. Do they miss? What are they? 25 for 44. That's insane. That's better than like field goal percentage. I mean, better than inside the paint. Pods hits inside the paint. Speaking of which, just throw it up, Cam Spencer. You'll make it probably tonight. Just the leprechauns are out in Memphis. I don't see a lot of people left in the stands, though. It's a blowout. 51 points. J.K. against Cam. Stutter step into the lane. Nice step. Probably fouled. No call. Oh, well. Nice stutter step. It's a little too much traffic there. No call from refs. Do you think J.K. was fouled there? Let me watch the replay. Watch it one more time. Let me clip this. Let's analyze, because there's nothing else to do. I don't know. Let's take a look at it next opportunity, because there's nothing else to do. Let's see. All right. 2-ball, Cam Spencer, in and out and in. Oh, well. Trace, handoff pods. 2:54 to go. Kyle. Guy Santos, right corner. Back to Kyle. Pod sets a pick, rolls. Kyle's there. In and out dribble, lefty. Nice. Spin. Righty hook, no good. And then they lead pass over to Laravia. Out of bounds. Good defense, J.K. Good hustle. Steve still got to coach the team. Poor guy. I know the feeling. You basically, you're going to lose the game, and it's tough. Tough to deal with that. Let's look at. Let's see what you say first. Start a poll. Do you think J.K. was fouled on that last drive? Yes, no, I don't know, maybe abstain. And we'll take a look at it. Let's catch up. Yeah, Pod's having a solid scoring game, which 7 for 11. Wow, 5 assists. Let's see. Yes, he was fouled. Let's take a look. Who knows? I don't even know the answer. Let's take a look. Share screen. Whoops, accidentally started Zoom. Whoops, quit. Here we go. So we are at the 2:08:30 mark. Checking to see if last JK drive was a foul. Now, keep an eye on the guy behind him. So keep an eye on, I think, this guy, Conchar, I think. He's going to drive in there. Let's see. Let's slow it down. Video playback speed 0.5. Kind of Jordan-esque or Kobe-esque, this move. Huh. I don't know. Is that a foul? I thought that's a good move and a foul. Maybe he hasn't done enough. I guess he went into him. I don't know. That's always been a foul everywhere that I've played. But this is Adam Silver's NBA, and I don't recognize it sometimes. Of course, I'm nitpicking that one little play. I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, you said 44% yes or no. I guess it's going down now. I don't know. Oh, man, you did a McDaniels? Well, I don't know. Maybes win. It's a tough one. Kennard hits another 3. Let's see. What are we down? 53. J.K., nice attack. Stolen, gets a foul call. Man, J.K.'s got moves, man. He's got moves. He's got a lot of good moves. The only problem is that in the modern NBA, it doesn't work. It works in 90s basketball, but Steph is a minus 41. Draymond a minus 42. Wow. Yeah. JK goes to the line. Misses again. Bricks both, man. Kennard over to Edie. Over to number 46, Conchar. Edie with the 7'4" rebound. Reload 3. We are down by 56. Checks math. Pods at the nail. Pull up 2. Good. Good job, my Pods, man. It's having a nice little game. That's affordable. Oh, JaVale. At least she's, offering a name. Okay, so JaVale vet minimum. I don't know. Doesn't space the floor though. How is JaVale? How is JaVale an upgrade on Looney? That's the tough part. We already established that at the last live stream on the trade dissections with Dean. Thankfully, Dean brought up a rule. The rule is if you're getting a big man, he has to produce more than Looney. So how's he going to produce more than Looney? JK misses again. How many is that? 7 for 10. Actually, it's not bad for him. Kyle, 3, no good. Dean Chambers. All right, 12 seconds left. We're down by 53. Okay, let's follow the post game. Oh, what? There's no post game? Got some bad news, guys. I don't think there's any post game. Or am I not doing this right? Huh. Wow. Let's see. Oh, well. Whoops. Put it on the wrong one. I don't think there's a post-game link. What? Nice, Dean. Found one. Okay, I'm going to find that link. Go to YouTube. Let's go Warriors. I just copy that over. Copy link, address. Can I airdrop that? No. Go in the comments real quick. Open panel. Live chat. How come it doesn't work? Skip ad. Oh, there's the live chat. Thank you, Dean. Wow, how come that's weird? Huh. Couldn't find it. Yeah. All right. Nice, nice. I don't know about the fan base being tough here on Let's Go Warriors. But in general, remember, we're the 1% of 1%. There you go. Yeah, I want to hear from Steph and Dray too. We'll see. Yep. My Lakers friend Mark was saying that some of the turnovers Dennis makes is frustrating as well. Oh, well. I don't know. Yeah, he was a good shot blocker. I think the NBA has really changed, though. So just need long, athletic guys. That's why all the wings are out there in the NBA. There's so many young wings that just, you've never heard of until draft day. It's a lot of those, That's why wings are at a premium. The ones that can go get the ball. I don't know if J.K. falls in that category, unfortunately. But J.K. is a very intriguing offensive power. But yeah, everything fell apart tonight. Hard to analyze this game when you just come out and turnover after turnover. It's really hard to analyze that. It's just I don't know that. I think we need to stop turning the ball over. I think that far outweighs, right? I mean, maybe that's a function of not having long arms. But Draymond has a 7-foot wingspan. We're waiting for Steve. But yeah, some of the stuff that's going on in the comments is like turning the ball over is the first problem. And then I think the second problem is that it's hard to build a team around Steph, man. You want everything. I mean, look at Trae Young, right? What has Atlanta won in years with Trae Young? Golly. But okay, you want to be mad, just be mad. I count my blessings. I count my blessings that we won with Steph. 6'3" guy. I mean, honestly, that's the difference between me and the average guy. I count my blessings. It's as simple as that. I just count my blessings. I'm cool with whatever. I really am. I don't know how else to convey that to you. If you spend 10 years going to every practice, every shoot around, every game, you kind of learn to just accept whatever happens. There was one point in my life where I was pretty close with Jeremy Lin. And I hadn't followed Jeremy Lin for a fraction of how long I followed the Warriors. And after one game they lost, and he knew I was a big supporter. Why? Because I was running Asian American leagues in the Bay Area. He's Asian American. He made it to the NBA, or he was at Harvard at the time. We were just hopeful. And he goes up to me, he goes, "Sorry, we lost." I'm like, dude, you don't have to be sorry. You lost. I'm not a fanatical. I'm here for the journey, right? I mean, are you here for the journey? Amy, it's hilarious. Yeah. You got to be here for the journey. I just go back to that. What? Now it says it's ended. Did you get the same thing? Nothing even happened. Stand by for, game has ended, not the conference. My fault. What kind of comeback is that? Exactly. We have a lot of salaries going out.
What was the most disappointing aspect of tonight's?
All right. Here's Steve.
What was the most disappointing aspect of tonight's loss?
It was just a humbling night all around. I mean, they took it to us. They were great. We just couldn't get anything going first quarter. They took us out of their stuff. They did a great job defensively, and everything just went south from there. So give them credit, but we got a lot of work to do. Clearly,
When you say it's humbling, does that mean you can take things from this experience and move forward from it?
humbling means what it means, right? You lose by 51. It's humbling. So. What I know about this team, I mean, this is the second time we've been blown out. We got blown out in Cleveland early in the season. So I know who we are. I know what our team is about. I know we've got competitors. I know we're going to bounce back and we're going to regroup. So I'm not concerned about that, but we got a lot of work to do to execute and learn how to execute under pressure and take care of the ball and get good shots. And so we'll, as I said, regroup tomorrow in Minneapolis and have a practice and get ready to go Saturday.
See, how much of this was trying to incorporate Dennis, a new player, into the mix, or just the cumulative effect of losing that?
I mean, Dennis looked like a guy on a new team. I mean, it's always very difficult to get traded mid-season and play with a brand new group and have different terminology and all that stuff. But look, they did a great job on Steph, denying him everywhere, making his every catch difficult. And so this was about Memphis. They've been one of the hottest teams in the league, and they played a great game. They made 27 threes, 27 for 48. But it was their defense early on that took us out of what we were trying to do, and I give them credit for it. And yeah, we've lost 9 out of 11. So we're reeling, and we gotta get it back clearly.
With J.K. going back to the bench, what did you take from his 6 games in the starting lineup?
Yeah, I mean, J.K. Has bounced in and out of the lineup. Starting, coming off the bench. I really like his scoring off the bench. Tonight wasn't his night, but it wasn't any of our nights, including mine. So, I don't take anything from anyone's individual performance. It's a collective, team thing. And that's been the challenge here this year is, figuring out the combinations, the best combinations, putting together the puzzle, and trying to help each guy be the best version of himself. And so that's the challenge. We got to figure that out, and we'll keep moving forward. Thanks.
I mean, what's the point of doomsayers? I mean, this channel is specifically for the people that don't give up when everything else tells you to give up. So what are you doing here? Like, why bother? I don't get it. Like you're like intentionally trying to throw negativity at me and you don't want to hear me. It's just I don't understand why you're still here. Like I am the only one on the internet that literally says, don't click on this. Don't be here. Don't drive up my revenue. Please. Like I'd rather have positive vibes and be poor as F than be a millionaire or a billionaire and be unhappy, right? Why even be here? I'm going to update the standings. I'm just like, I don't understand the addiction to complaining. You just like, what is the point? Now, come here if you're feeling down and you're looking for ways to logically feel better about things. And then I'll teach you how to do that in real life. And then you can apply what you're doing here with the Warriors into real life. But if you just keep going and going, I mean, what is the point? All you negative people, time to log off of my channel because I'm running Muni Long again.
Energy is first. You can sit down with somebody for 2 minutes and just exchange a few words and know where that person is vibrationally. If they talk about other people, gossiping, hating, like, all right, this might not go that far. I remember one time I had a moment in the studio where J.Cole was there and I was just having a bad day and I started just talking trash. I was talking to my other friend Teron and Cole came in the room and within 2 minutes he heard what we was talking about and he got up and left. And I just remember being like, damn,
what we say?
Why did he do that?
Yeah.
But then I realized we wasn't on the same frequency. He not on that. Complaining, that kind of conversation does not circulate in higher level rooms. He didn't judge me. He didn't say nothing bad. He sat there, he listened for like a minute, and then he got up and left. Because what happens is when you're high vibrational, most likely, those people are going to bring you down. You're not going to be able to bring them up.
I have to play that every time a new person comes on here and thinks they've got it all figured out. Oh, no, you need negativity to balance out the positivity. Nah, no, you don't. I can show you how. Honestly, I can. It starts with calming down the brainwaves, which for most people is through either devout religious activity, such as prayer. For some people, it's meditation, like myself, because it's a more scientific approach. And sometimes the religion crosses over with the science. There's a lot of that in Buddhism as well. But whatever way it is that makes you not be a negative person, whether that's belief in Christ, belief in Allah, whatever that belief is that taught you morals and taught you to have gratitude, whatever that method is, it works. You don't need negativity. Arbel is throwing a bone for pods as he usually does. But yeah, Kimbo summed it up. So I don't mean to, it's not personal. Just that when people come on here saying negativity is required, nah. Nah. I'm glad you brought it up. So I'm kind of using you as the, poster. It's not personal though. It's just that you brought it up, which I'm glad you brought up. But I'm going to shoot that down. I've had people try to convince me of that. Now, is there negativity all over the place? Yeah, there will be, but you don't need to indulge in it. There's literally ways not to. Like I said, for anybody joining us, I got in a car accident yesterday. Shouldn't I be mad, upset? It was actually, I could have avoided it. So the insurance company has already determined it's my fault. So, and they're right. It was my fault. I wasn't in the right frame of mind. I was low vibrational. So what did I learn? First of all, go back to the car accident, right? Now I'm talking about my personal stuff. But I was low vibrational. I was just feeling depressed at the moment. I know that sounds impossible for someone like me who's always spitting positive things about the Warriors and who's always spewing out gratitude, but it happens. It happens to everybody on any given day. Something could happen that makes you feel depressed. And for me, it for whatever reason, and that's why I know the brain sends you negative thoughts. You don't have to believe every single one of them. And yesterday, I believed a couple of them. I took it into the car, I drove, and I wasn't paying attention. Bam, and now I'm paying monetarily for it. But the other thing is I'm not going to beat myself up. Now, I knew that I would beat myself up. I know my brain. So this is where the brain comes in. I knew that my brain would want to beat myself up about it. And I can't wait to have this face-to-face conversation with my parents. Why? Oh, we're only going to get Steve. So the rest of it tonight is going to come from Anthony Slater in the locker room. So let's switch the back screen over to Discord. But to continue my car accident story, I can't wait to talk to my parents about it. Why? Because it's another example where our family history, the generations before us that have been built up over and over. There's just an ad on the press conference that just ended. In my family, that's what we do is we analyze, we judge, and we correct. We're like robots. My dad is like a robot. I call him a samurai warrior. I've said that before on this live, on this channel. My dad is like a samurai warrior. But we also have some savage thoughts. Like, that's why I left. I told Steph that I was retiring. One of the reasons, not the whole reason, but one of the reasons why I don't go to games anymore is I don't want to fight with the other credential journalists for whatever it may be. Okay, so I'm leaving that war-torn area, and it is war-torn, and like competing for a credential and all that crap. No, thank you. Or having an altercation with somebody. At some point, you're going to bump into somebody. You're low vibrational. You're stressed out. Bump into somebody. Happens to be a security guard. Whatever. Then there's conflict, and it's like, dude, I'm tired of this. I'm leaving this. I don't need this. I can do what I'm doing from YouTube. We have the technology and the resources to do what I'd done inside of NBA arenas. So with the car accident, I can't wait to tell my parents that, hey, look, and then my dad's going to go, oh yeah, that's what I would have felt. I would have beat myself up. I would have been, oh, you should have done this. You should have done that. You should have done the other thing. But a friend of mine, a very caring friend, was saying, hey, look, you're only human. So things happen and you're going to be fine. Don't beat yourself up. And I knew I couldn't do that. I had to drive all the way home from freaking Santa Cruz, of all places. Santa Cruz has the most dangerous intersections. Be careful if you ever go to Santa Cruz. Good Lord. You think about it, all the intersections that they have that are dangerous, honestly. It was probably meant for a slower environment back in the day. So they're not going to destroy those intersections and rebuild the city, you know. So anyways, I had to drive all the way back. And the moment I drove back right outside my house, I was like, then I got angry. Why did the universe do this to me? How could they do this? I was actually mad. You could say I was mad at God. But one thing I knew is I was just going through the emotions. That's my brain telling me something went wrong and you need to blame somebody and you need to identify. And a lot of people out there, they don't have the emotional regulation to know that the brain is telling them, signaling them that there's a threat. There's a threat and you must do something about it. In reality, it's the brain cycling through all of its survival mechanisms. So anyways, toxic airman, I'm glad you, yeah, cool. Yeah, so I hope that makes sense. So anyways, we'll catch up on some comments. Yeah, so I just have a different take. All right. So the thing about having the negativity. So no, I mean, that's good to have when you're looking for gratitude. You can go, well, at least this wasn't as bad a day as the other one that I had. And I've certainly had worse accidents. Oh, thanks, Dean. I've had worse car accidents. I almost died. I told some of you this, right? I almost died. I crashed my car real bad on the Bay Bridge. I'm pretty sure I've told the story. I crashed it real bad, and I escaped. With broken vertebrae, stress fracture type, and a broken sternum. I was sitting there in the ER. I wasn't, they did a CAT scan. I tried to sleep through the CAT scan. I did. I'm pretty good at making myself sleep. And I could have been paralyzed for life. Who knows? So I escaped that. And so if you want to look at that as like negativity, but it really isn't. Like I'm very fortunate to be here. So yeah, I think it's good to take a step back in whatever ways you want to do that. If you do think that's negativity, I don't think that's something negative. So I do think everything happens for a reason. And then to close off the car accident thing that happened yesterday, I think it was important for the universe to remind me that if you're in a low vibrational state, work on that first before. It's like thumb typing negativity onto Twitter, right? Before you step in that car and bring your negativity onto the road. That's dangerous. And And Twitter doesn't have physical cars crashing into each other, but it certainly has verbal conflicts and stuff. And you can get hurt from a mental standpoint. And then I also realized that when I was depressed yesterday before getting in the car. Actually, I was in the car depressed for a while, so it was like I should have really just took a moment, took a nap, whatever it takes, meditate, whatever, pray to God, whatever. But I didn't, and so that's an important lesson. But also that when I was feeling depressed, I felt I just didn't want to be here, type of thing, right? So one thing I realize is when somebody is depressed, that they can feel just as bad as somebody who wants to commit suicide, let's say. It's just a bad feeling. I'm not saying I want to commit suicide, but I didn't want to be here. Like it was like I wish it was something else, somewhere else. I wish all these other things, these other people had said these things rather than this thing or that thing. I wish the Warriors were on a 10-game winning streak, those kinds of environmental things. And one thing I realized is because the friend that helped me out, she's actually going through totally tough health issues. So it's like, how can I be this depressed when this other person should feel even worse than I am? I'm just depressed about XYZ, and they have physical pain from their illness, or their roommate just broke up. Their roommate just got broken up to by his ex-girlfriend, and he's feeling really bad about that. Like this, I've been there. I don't feel that bad, but I feel bad. So that's another thing I learned, was that when you're in a negative state, it's a negative state, just period. You're in a state of survival. You literally, your brain is telling you something's wrong. It's not safe. And it's really black or white like that. It's really black or white. So I hope you're still listening, Toxic, because like I think that's what happens. So now I have to remember that, because like tonight, a lot of people feeling really bad. But the thing is that they were feeling pretty bad about something. And that feeling pretty bad is a very, sucky feeling. And it feels so bad to the point they'll just type anything, type anything on the social media and throw anybody under the bus. And they just don't care because they're in survival mode. So I'm trying to have more compassion for that. So I understand, so I commend all of you that have resisted that temptation, so resisted that temptation of doing what Julio just did. We'll time him out for 24 hours. Gotten revenge, but how? Define revenge. All right, Dean, take care, man. $86,000 seconds. Oh, thanks, Cynthia. Oh, thanks, Toxic. Thanks for I mean, I wish your handle was not toxic, but anyways. Oh, thanks, Dean. Have a good session at work. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Dubs. Dubs got stories, man. Dubs got stories. Yeah, thanks, Dean. Yeah, I am too. I am too. Oh, Dean, absolutely. The crazy thing is, crazy thing, my friend made me pull out a card from like a, I don't know, like an inspirational deck. Crazy. Isn't that crazy? Crazy, Dean. What I gotta do is I gotta show her this. Amazing. Amazing. I've got so many screenshots that I gotta send to myself. Jeez, and then Dubs has so many crazy things happen. Man. Okay, catching up. Yeah, I know. Warriors better be ready. I know, right? That's good. Good that you're not actually toxic. Shivansh. Oh, that's good. Wow. I like that summary of revenge. Totally. So there is an option. The option is to post up JK every single time because you can do it. So anyways, you guys can see my reply to Mob Psycho. Maybe it is time to ditch it. Mothball Steph. So the question is, does Kerr have any thoughts on his small ball? By the way, why is it his small ball? Right? Oh man, little education here. So we could just post up JK all day, but then you don't get any movement, and I think you're just worse off. I think the veterans just need to stop turning the ball over. And I know it's hard against athletic teams like the Clippers, like Memphis, like there's a whole slew of them, OKC. But I think the awareness when we go to play Boston, when we go to play OKC, then they become aware. And I think they underestimated Memphis tonight. So we haven't played Memphis in a long time with Ja. So I think that's part of it as well tonight that wasn't mentioned. Yeah, so he's a menace out there. I mean, he's a bigger, stronger Ja Morant. So He's a bigger, John Morant's a bigger, stronger Dennis Schroder, my bad. So, I mean, 50-point loss, same thing as a 1-point loss. Loss is a loss. There'd probably be more nitpicking if we lost by 1. So, I don't know that you want to give up on that. We've had 1 game with Dennis Schroder and ball movement, and we're going to just give up on that. The 50-point loss doesn't count as 5 losses of 10, you know, right? Right? It's not time to ditch so-called small ball. I mean, what are we going to do? Like, but I told you we could just post up JK. You could trade for Jimmy Butler. That would change some things. Trade for Zion Williamson. That would change some things. So, you know, if Mike Dunleavy wants to push the button on that, then he'll push the button. But, I mean, strangely, a lot of the people on the interwebs and social media right now, they're not going to mention the turnovers by Draymond and Steph right out the gate. And Dennis, honestly. It was the veterans. The veterans were crap tonight. But then again, they were the ones that had to play with Dennis Schroder for the first time. And, you know, against the second best team in the West, a finals contender by that measure, blowouts can happen. And blowouts can look much worse in today's NBA. Wasn't our defense pretty good tonight? Let me check. Let's see if we got any locker room Steph Curry. Not yet. Let me check the summary of tonight. Summary. So, oh, we gave up a lot of points. Yeah, 37 and 32. Well, I don't know. I think overall just hard to measure. Where is that? 3 Ring Circus have not. Oh boy. Yeah, where's Roland? Yeah, I think Bruce has a point. Oh, there's Danny Emmerman with the Steph quote. Did someone ask him if there was panic? I hope not. He never used that word in front of an NBA player. I just think that Dennis Schroder is you know, really affects what we're doing. So that's game 1. It didn't work out. It's against the, you know, potentially finals contender. There's a lot of good teams right now, man. So I got to delete the ridiculous lazy comment. And why must your first comment like that be like that? How about, what happened? Oh, thanks. Okay. Wow. You had me on. Wow. Okay. It's an honor to have that in the Dubs household. What's up, Dad? I try, man. It's hard. It's hard, Dad. It's Miss Senior Dubs Senior. It's hard. Posting up a 60% free throw shooter. Yeah, I know. That's an interesting point, Kimbo. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. Oh man. Posting up a 60% free throw shooter could be an issue. There it is. I wanted to copy and paste Kimbo's note in the comments or the description, which will become the comments after the live's over with. Okay. Bismack Biombo, I mean, who else was offering it up? One thing Dean and I established in the trade live was that if you have a big who can't shoot, then he better be way better than Looney. And since you brought it up, I got to go here and show you the trade chat. Trade scenario dissection, where we talked about Vooch, etc. Valanciunas. Yeah, Valkyries. Yeah, I guess so. It's hard to talk about Valkyries right now. Got a lot of other bogeys on the radar. Yeah, I do think so too. JK's free throw. I guess it was all right. Yeah, 7 for 10. Our Bills beat the Lions. Nothing podium wise. So anything else? Probably in locker room, where we have to rely on Slater for video. Kevin Knox. Okay, yeah. So that's why you can't just sign Kevin Knox. It wouldn't be a call up because he's a free agent. He's not a two-way. So it's not a call up. Okay. Let's look at what Steve Kerr said. We can just scroll up. But Curry said the vibes are good. You don't want the results of tonight to kind of paint the picture of what Dennis can do. I'm excited about implementing him. And, oh, here you go. Ohm came through. Okay. Here it is.
I think somebody said we got blown out, something like this.
You've actually had 2 50-point losses in the calendar year because there was that one at Boston.
Yeah, that was a rough one too. How would you? I like the vibes better right now.
That was my question.
Yeah.
How would you compare the vibes now to then? This seems really contrast to that one.
We're gonna keep saying it because I genuinely believe it. Like we're better than what we've been playing. We're better than what we showed tonight. Vibes are way better. So it's nice to say it, but you got to do something about it. I feel like we can. So
Email Udoka.
Still, no,
If you're
don't
on
panic.
Instagram, you know what I'm talking about.
Still, don't panic, right? I think you had said that earlier in this slump.
I don't like the panic word. I like accept where you're at and buck up and try to figure out how to change the momentum of the season. So panic kind of means you don't have an answer. I think we do have answers. It's just maybe there's obviously a sense of urgency for sure.
Great by Raymond means that's the last question. Not panicking. What did Steve Kerr say here? Maybe we can read it. Get Shivansh. We're reeling and we've got to get it back clearly. Schroder looked like a guy on a new team. It's always difficult to get traded. There you go. I mean, again, not much, but like there's not much to say after a 50-point loss. So we got some time before February on the whole Jimmy Butler debate, which surely is going to get more narratives tomorrow, which I guess is a good thing if I want to clip out what me and Dean talked about on the live stream of all the trade dissections. Yeah, so no, that's a fair question, yeah. But I, they're trying to figure it out. I mean, it's not easy. I think that's another thing that people forget. It's not easy. It's hard. This is the great thing about Steph is that you can win 4 championships in 10 years. The bad thing about Steph is it's hard. It's really hard. So. So I get what you're saying, but if you want to get a new coach just based on hearing a new voice, which Pat Riley has said before, becomes a problem in the NBA, then you're really changing things, and that might result in more, that's like kind of like a rebuild. So that's the problem. That's why it's hard. But it's a good topic to bring up. little YouTube logistical problem with tagging Toxic real quick. Carlson. Who is Carlson? Oh, yeah. Trent Williams, huh, Dubs? All right, Williams. You're a Williams. No wonder you're Dubs. Oh, you're a Williams. That's why you're Dubs, huh? Did I figure that out? Anyways, Carlson. I don't know who that is. Okay, what else are we talking about? Second cousin. Let's see what else. Brandon Carlson. Okay. Yeah, I don't, you know. Yeah, so whoever that guy is, Carlson, like, he's not going to move the needle. I mean, come on. Cooper Flag maybe could, but we're not getting Cooper Flag, right? You know, so how could, Carlson's got to be a household name. Yeah, so Makana is trying to suggest a play. I would just like to see Steph and Dray not make a turnover in the first 6 minutes. Please, that is controllable. Well, I don't get it, Toxic, because when I go at T, nothing comes up. Oh, okay. Oh, I just figured it out. Looks like YouTube requires first 2 characters. So I can't do the 0. So that's why, yeah, you're right. But you might be right. I mean, Yep, Draymond having a podcast is both good and bad. Now you're seeing the bad part, especially when we're losing. So, unfortunately. Oh, get a coach. Excuse me. Well, at least we're getting, reasoned questions in the comments. I really appreciate that. Really do. Like, it's a lot better than just trying to delete all this negativity that comes on. And it's actually productive talk, honestly. So, yeah, we'll see how you answer on some of those. But I do, again, think that Steph and Draymond can just have less turnovers. And Dennis Schroder now came in there and tonight had, looking in the back screen, had box score. 4 turnovers along with Draymond. Steph, among them 10 turnovers. Kuminga with 4, obviously, later on. Trying to post up, lost the ball, those kinds of things. And I don't know that promoting Stotts and firing Kerr really moves the needle all that much because, I mean, you'd have to really revamp the entire coaching staff because they're all of the same culture. And I just don't know that you can do that mid-season. Maybe reevaluate in the summer, but oh yeah, that's right, Coach Johnson. Shorten the rotation. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I think the rotation's 8 guys. Isn't the rotation 8 guys? So GP makes it 9? I don't know. I didn't think the rotation is that big. Also, the starters. Starters suck tonight. So that's, 5 out of X number in the rotation. Oh, Schroder. Yeah, Cooper flag is for teams that are in the lottery. Yeah. Type at plus T alt. Oh, goodness. Hold O on that. Oh, okay. Let's try holding O. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It worked. It worked. Dina gone. You the man. But I have to hold O now. I don't want to hold the key. My O key gonna be worn down. Funny. Buddy healed. That was 4 for 6. Buddy played all right. Just Buddy's defense isn't that great, so Buddy's a one-way player. What else we got? Assistant coach. Yeah, wouldn't change much. Pretty sure they changed the rotation, right? All right, Shivansh. I think they have a big. Good luck, Shivansh, on your MBA entrance exam. I know I tried to get an MBA once. All right. I actually went 0 for 6 on NBA applications eons ago. I was horrible. Yep. Steph's turnovers just, I think he underestimates. What's the name of the 49ers? See, I'm a kind of a casual. Well, at least you didn't throw anybody under the bus. Okay. What else? Okay, well, everyone who's joining late, just check the comments. I'm answering a lot of questions by typing them in. But yeah, just a lot of are you still all in with the? Am I still all? I mean, I'm all in on beating the Wolves Saturday. What else is there? Isn't that present enough? Let's see, what else was there? Yeah, also the rotation thing. I don't know. I think it's still 8 plus Gary Payton right now. Against the Grizzlies, we would slow it down. Steph and Dray are throwing the ball away. People are in denial about this. It was confusing. I thought it would be obvious. Oh my goodness. You really said Wiggs might have had beef with Jimmy Butler? Come on, really? Nah, that can't be. I give that a 1% chance. Andrew Wiggins? Do you know Andrew Wiggins? I mean, we've gotten to know him. What? You were right about calling it a day later? A day before? So you did a Campbell Senior? You can't be proud about that. Oh my goodness. I did a Campbell, whatever his first name is. Let's look it up. What's the name of the Niners linebacker that refused to play? Devondre Campbell, right? You did a Devondre? Anyways, I saw that and then I couldn't find the comment, so it took me a while to get back to you on that one. Thanks to Tim Kono, reminding me of Campbell Sr. Yeah. Coach Johnson, Dubs Johnson, aren't making enough shots. Well, Butler alongside Wiggins, Wiggs has to be in the deal for Butler. There's no other way. Let's see. Jimmy Butler. I don't know, but Jimmy Wiggs doesn't have any enemies, man. Zero enemies. Okay. Let's take a look at Discord and see where we got. Man, I just answered every one. I love it when Tim Kawakami puts people in their place. But let's scroll up and see what we got. Probably nothing. Curry said the vibes are good. So, I mean, there's not much. Let me look at SoundCloud, see if they got any sound from Steph. And we are in 10th place. SoundCloud Warriors. Taylor Jenkins, Jalen Wells. They don't even have Steve postgame yet. Let me look at the NBA database. And Steve didn't even talk for that long. Oh, no, they don't got nothing. They just have NBA Cup stuff. Oh, that sucks. Yep, I'm left on an island tonight. But, hey, 50-point loss. That's what you expect. Oh, wow. Dean remembers what Jimmy said about Cat and Wiggs. Wow. I think Jimmy's beef was with Coach Tibbs, right? Oh. All right. Dean is not the encyclopedia of Dean Chambers. I'm just kidding. But I'm glad you're using Google. Break a clipboard. Anyways, I don't remember what happened with I wasn't as in tune to the NBA as I am nowadays. because I was busy flying from one city to the next with all the Jimmy rumors. What? Wow. Dang. No. Oh, of course. The star player's name is Richie. What's this Legends NBA thing? Oh no. Oh, okay. Talking trash to cat. Oh boy. The things that happen on after hours, after 50-point blowouts on Let's Go Warriors. Miles Bridges, finally remembered. Yeah, Bridges. I remembered right when you entered it in the chat. So if there's no beef between Miles Bridges, then there's going to be no beef between Andrew and Jimmy, although there might be between Nick and Jimmy. I don't know. I'm just joking, really. Well, I'm still on the fence with Jimmy Butler. I don't know yet. I want to give. I told Dean so on Jimmy. I told Dean Chambers that I would wait another month to see if J.K. can make a difference in the win column. I don't think there's any rush to get Jimmy unless we're losing 10 more in a row or something. Or yeah, if we're really bad. But Jimmy Dean in the same sentence. Crazy. Well, I got 9 more minutes to shut down the live. Let's check Discord again and see where we're at. Luckily, Discord doesn't really have any of the kids on here. Otherwise, it'd be crazy. Even Tim Kawakami is having trouble with the kids. All right, so what is the trade for Jimmy? I guess we're in that territory now, and with 9 minutes to go, or 8 minutes to go, why don't we just look at it? Let's just look at it. To look at it, I'm going to go to the site. I'm going to go to the trade chat. I'm going to go into the comments and turn this off. Hey, Rich, what's up? Yeah, read more and let's read Jimmy. Let's look for Jimmy on here. Jimmy. We had Zion. Zion, what's interesting? Oh, what? I don't have it on here? Oh, shit. Hopefully it's on here. Wiggs, wasn't Wig Schroder. It was, okay. It's in our text exchange. Man, I got to fix the comments. My fault. Shoot. Oh, crap. Dang it. Dean, are you on the live? Can you hear me, Dean? What was the deal for Butler? I can't remember. My fault. My fault. Oh, man. Maybe we didn't talk about that on the live. Well, it was okay. Let's just do it by hand. So Jimmy and Jovic are at. So we are literally doing 353 mark. Rehashing the Jimmy trade. Him and Jovic. I knew it was him and Jovic. 48.8. Jovic. 50.12. 51.3 equals 51.3. How do you get the 51.3 on the other end? Wiggs, GP2, and Looney, I think. Wiggs, GP2, Looney. That's 1743. You got to throw in J.K. because they want him. 43.2, right? 43.3. 43.3, 50.9. Yeah, that's close enough. 50.9. Wiggs, GP, Loon, pods, maybe. Let's just say pods. I don't know. Oh, JK and pods. Was that it? Wiggs, GP, Loon, JK, pods. Damn. I don't use Trade Machine. You use Trade Machine. Let me just text them. Yeah, exactly. Jimmy is 35. But, I mean, if healthy, obviously the assumption is Jimmy is healthy. AKA Celebrini is a god. Which is a huge assumption. And Dean was like, yeah, I get it. If you're worried about that, I get it. Well, pods 50 that takes us to 53.8. But we're sending out more than we're taking in, so I don't know. I don't know if we included pods in there. Wiggs GP2 Loon 17.1 plus 26.3, 43.4. 43.4 plus Kuminga 7.6. Oh, I added it up wrong. 52 million. Yeah, no pods. 52 million. My fault. No pods. Then we're taking in 51.3, send out 52. We actually save 700,000, and we're only 500,000 under the hard cap of the first apron. So once again, it's let's do this again by hand. 26.3 plus 9.1 plus 8 plus Kaminga 7.6 equals 51 even. Oh, I'm off again. That was 52. Damn. Okay, 51 even. We still have room for, we can take in 51.3, and that's fine. We still have 500,000 under the apron. So let's look at Miami one more time and make sure I added it up. I mean, it's easy math, just two numbers, 48.8 plus 2.5, 48.8 plus 2.5. Yep, 51.3, rounding up, really. So it might not even be, that many hundred thousands. So yeah, that's the deal. So the deal is Butler and Jovic, for Wiggs, JK, GP, and Loon. The latter two are expiring. So that's what benefits them. Okay, what else is going? Yeah, it'd be much easier if we just got Dubs Johnson. Also, Dean's main point is Jimmy brings toughness. Yeah, 4 players for 1 player, yeah. So we'd have to fill the other spots remaining. So yeah. 4 for 2 players means we gotta figure out how to fill 2 more spots with the young guys. With the young guys at small salaries. Of course, I'm thinking that they can figure that out. Dang. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Jimmy's injury prone. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But what if we're so ride it through? If we're still hovering around 500 in a month. Then again, we don't know what's going to happen. So, or you could say, ask me in a month. And that's fine too. But we managed to go over 4 hours again. Jeez, how do I always do that? Zach Levine. Yeah, Zach hasn't won anything though. Yeah. Yep. Thanks, team. Good to have someone else added up too. Let's see. Yeah, Schroder's 6'1", but 6'8" wingspan. Same wingspan as DeAnthony Melton, actually. $12 and 6'2". Wow. 12? Golly, they're young. You got some Colts. All right, Bruce is going to write it through. Yeah. Yeah, I know. They have. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we'll see. I would rather JK become, what I can see as his ceiling or approach it. So I'm going to admit to that. With all the turnovers. That's hilarious. I mean, it's true, though. Let me take a look at Discord and see if there's anything new. Nope. Nothing new. Just NBC Sports Bay Area article. All right. So next live, now that I've caught up, Saturday, 5 o'clock again. GSW Min in Mini. Let's get the Cholo file. Cholo file time. Oh, well, that was an embarrassing loss. Yes. You got to just hit the reset button and try and find a win this Saturday. Here we go. All right. We'll see you then, everybody. Thanks for joining, and thank you, Cholo, for the file, and everybody else. Oh, Suns lost. Yeah. All right. See you Saturday. Bye-bye, guys.